Okay. Welcome everyone. My name is Jake the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you like to call me, and today we are starting a fresh account on Final Fantasy XIV. Now, many of you may be asking, why are we doing this? Why when you have hundreds of hours in the game? Why would you want to start fresh? Two reasons. One, I want the stream to be able to enjoy the game, the story, play through with me. And two, I never really paid much attention to the story when I first played through this game. I think I completed base game. Oh god, what's this? The first expansion. The first expansion, Stormblood. So we got through, I think, 2, maybe 3 expansions, and I zoomed through the story the whole time. I didn't get any of the story. I just didn't pay attention to it. So I figured this would be a really good opportunity to play through it and calm down, game. So yeah. So for this first episode, we're obviously gonna be on NA, and I think we're gonna go on Crystal. I think we're gonna go on the Crystal server. And I do already have 2 characters on Coral, so I think I might just stick with Coral. Yeah, we're gonna put a new character on Coral. I don't know what character I want to make. All my characters have been Makoto so far, so I'm thinking either the Aura or the Viera. Would it be too basic to go Bunny Girl? You know what? Let's go Aura. Alright, so unlike the sister clan, the Zela, who bloody the land with endless trial count that the rain have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors, so the deep values. And then we have the Zela. Unlike their sister clan, the Rayan, who leads solitary lives hidden behind the savage peaks of Orthid's eastern reaches, the Zela are free spirits who roam the vast western steppe in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have. Hey, that sounds like my kind of jam. We're gonna go with the Zela. Oh my, chat. Oh my. So they're approximately 5 feet tall. Maybe like 5'1". Guys, don't make fun. I'm just curious. Oh my god. You guys didn't see anything. Okay, so I know this is D-Gen. I know, I get it. I kind of like that one. Link there. Cool. I do actually like that face start. Do we do like a normal? I kind of like that. Kind of looks really good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hair. I mean, that's kind of cool with the horns, but let's keep looking. Oh my god, there's a lot of hairstyles. That one's pretty cool, honestly, what I have on. I've been really, really excited to do this. I've been thinking about this for a couple weeks now. And I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting burnt out a little bit on multiplayer games that are like really like just constant fighting and stuff like that. Like I love Battlefield, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that fun for me on stream. We will continue Coral Island as well. I've been enjoying that, but I figured today would be a cool day to do this. And primarily one of the reasons I'm starting this today is in like my free time. If I want a game on my own, I could level up like the crafting job and stuff like that and just not do it, or like other jobs and stuff like that, and not progress the story or anything like that. So I figured that'd be kind of cool. So I figured today would be a good day to start this. I think I have every expansion up to the newest expansion, by the way. But it's gonna take us probably damn near 1,000 hours to get through. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe like close to 500 hours to catch up on everything. I kind of like that a lot, actually. I think we can always go to like barbers to change our haircuts and stuff like that too. Oh, that one's also really. Oh, I can't. Okay, that might be the wave. I kind of want to find like a nicer brown, maybe. I always go with white hair. I don't know if I want to go white hair this time. It's kind of. Oh, dude, like brown with like the white mixed in, that might be the wave. Hold on, we might be cooking with gas. I like that. I think that's the wave. I'm fine with that one. A little more closed off eyes, but it's kind of like what I do. Kind of like the smaller irises. Okay, this is important. We gotta find like Hazel. Kind of feel like that's. Oh, and if we can like find like a brown, maybe. Actually, maybe we do like a darker green and then I kind of really like that. I think that looks fantastic. I kind of how's my like mouth look? I kind of feel like I have like a smaller mouth. Yeah, I like that. I think that's fine. Do you want any kind of... I don't really mess with face paint too often. Maybe we do that. I kind of like that. I like that. Okay, cool. Sure. All right, this is important. This is important. So the Halon, Glaciers and Goddess of War, the Goddess of Love, the God of Knowledge, the Goddess of Fate, Goddess of Navigation, the Goddess of Travelers and Vagrants, the God of the Arts, the God of Destruction, this is Keeper of the Sun, God of his Inquiry, Goddess of Commerce, Goddess of Abundance, and the God of Time. Where is the Goddess of... There's the Keeper of the Moon and Goddess of Love. You guys don't know about me, I love, like, the moon. Like, I love, like, lunar stuff, so... Let's go with, Menfina. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest part. Okay, so I have pretty much played every job in this game to some degree, but I have definitely played some more than others. I have played quite a bit of Gladiator and Marauder. I've played quite a bit of White Mage. I've played a lot of Pugilist or Monk, quite a bit of Monk or Bard, a little bit of Black Mage, a lot of Summoner. We have not really played much Lancer though. I've not really messed with Dragoon too much. So I'm almost tempted to go Lancer. I've barely touched Dragoon in this game, and Dragoon's one of my favorite jobs. You know what? I'm going Dragoon. So we can't go on Coral. So you know what? Let's go. If any of you want to play with me and try the game, I'm going to be on the Crystal Data Center, and I'm going to be in Midas. Actually, let's go Goblin. Okay, never mind. Crystal server on NA, and we're going to go Goblin. Let me repeat that, Goblin. We are going Goblin server for anyone that wants to play with us and start the game. Alright, so this is going to be... We're going to do overall questions. Okay. Alright, let's send her. Like I said, we are going to pay attention to all the story stuff, all that. Oh, I'm almost out of soda. Sad. All right. Let's get it. Hopefully that's better.
Here. Here. Feel.
Turn down a little bit more, sorry. Oi! You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether. I reckon some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Look at the little moogles. Feeling better, Koopo? Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Koopo. We're moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Koopo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you a chance to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Gridania is still a fair way off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company until we get there? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Bremont's the name, and Pedalin's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your usual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Yes, sir. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory? No, that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was the first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune. You know me, I'm all about that money. Fortune, well, it's a dream we've all had at one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Gridania is renowned for its leather workers and carpenters, not to mention its botanists. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may will help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there are more important things than a fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. Halt! Go no further. What's this then? Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Let me whoop their ass. Bloody elves, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcome party, though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so you take care, alright? By the by, is it your first trip to Gridania? No. Thought not, eh? But I'll wager we've been some changes since the last time you visited. Allow a journey enter to teach you a few new things about your destination. Ahem. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all of Orzia. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the calamity laid half of its waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties movement, and gave the Axel unneeded encouragement. Berman's raids have become a daily occurrence. At long last, behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
The Chocobos. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
With that being said, guys, on Friday and Saturday, we are 100% playing some Arc Raiders. I'm very excited to be playing some Arc Raiders. You there, yes you. Your face is not known to me, newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Ferdinand, Wood Whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from enemies who will welcome those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. Welcome to a vibrant forest nation, cradle in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. That was the keyboard. Follow to move character, just position the camera when you're ready. Proceed, procedure. Alrighty, so then so hop R1, so we've got, that's perfect. Hot bar 2. Hot bar 3. 1. Nice. Perfect. Accept. Another green adventure, I presume. I thought as much. We can allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known as at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you can see behind me. Speak to Mother Mayon within, and she will take you in hand. You begin a quest. Use the daily stuff to complete your task. I mean, fine. Ah, there we go. So, we're gonna play through the first expansion as Dragoon, or through the base game as Dragoon. And then once we get to Heaven's Word, the first expansion, we might switch it up to healing and do Astrologian. The classes I've played the most are definitely Machinist. Machinist is probably my #1 most played class, followed closely by Monk and Summoner, followed then by Warrior, quite a bit of Dark Knight, a little bit of Astrologian, quite a bit of Bard, a little bit of Ninja, a little bit of Reaper. So yeah. Well, what do we have here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer, come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mayon's my name, or Mother Mayon, as most call me, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. As head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. There's gonna be a lot of talking, dude. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties at adventure by assisting in the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be farther from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and the various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble, trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and fired rain upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the 12th was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest extension of wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable this must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicts conflicting accounts all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from the certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet whenever we try to share their names, the world dies upon our lips. The words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to know as the Warriors of Light. Ahem, pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Use a quill, scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you use your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Obero Karshans. And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias. Very well, from the moment forward, you're a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elements and bounty of the Twelves Wood. A guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another God's damned adventure. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Don't you start with the adventures, the very soul the Gridania needs. The elder seats here, however, herself bade us welcome with them open arms. Do you mean to disregard her? Of course not, lest you forget it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. I am to blame if others bring mistrust upon themselves. You adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Your lances look dumb. Pay the outburst no mind. You meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12 Wood of late, and you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way of the folk who live in isolation, Gridania are wont to mistrust things they do not know well know. Sorry guys, I apparently have the incomprehension of a 12-year-old. Your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalog of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as well as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on Old Mother Mayon to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Lot of talking. This is good practice, though. I've been out of it for a while. That concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken the first step of adventure in the city of Gridania. Listen well to your wisdom of Mother Mayon, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Bum, bum, ba-da. Yes, sir. So it does not look like we get anything until level 4. Understood. Core quest used to tell the story of Eorzea, or people are called main scenario quest. Oh yeah, just so this is just our main quest stuff. Mayon, proprietress of the Caerleon Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte, the massive crystal stand in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Caerleon Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of ever wanting adventurer. Once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch the surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you're to visit the Lancers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For the third and final task, I would have you visit the markets in the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more on the market than buying and selling. Speak with Parsamontra, and listen will do his console. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your task, so rope man, Nofaka, guide your path. And then one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to pre-offer a helping hand. I certainly will be pleased to meet a venturer with whom they confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of world-shattering importance, but proving your worth and build a reputation in time, folk will be more inclined to trust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and they are an invaluable source of advice for your neophyte hero seeking to attain greatness. Okay. Fantastic. And we'll figure out the main menu in our own time. Uh-oh. Oh my god, everything has a key binding. There we go. That works. There we go. Much better. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, the stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a decade member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. As you have recently taken up the adventurer's mantles, the possibility of stretching out before you must be possibly daunting. In the adventuring... Hush up! In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champion of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. Thank you. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with the guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You cannot recognize these helpful men. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors have stand ready to advise you on the aspect of venturing. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor might even offer a company on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. I think I am good to go. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying the rain. I'm not doing anything nefarious, I promise. You tuned to the 8th, right? Greetings, adventurer. I see you're faithfully following Mother Mayon's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, the big crystal right there. Aetheryte are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Enable text auto advance. Use face to toggle functionality. Return and teleport the most common transportation spells can make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in the world are so useful as an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing it out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Redania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. You attune with the Aetherite, you're enabled to use the return spell. I'm probably not going to take every little quest I see. So important quests usually have like a special marker, like something like this, to show that they have like additional unlocks on top of like the actual quest XP and rewards and stuff like that. So we'll pay good attention to stuff like that. Old Gridania. So I think by attuning with these, we can fast travel around the city. So when we see these, we will just grab them. The tooth the shard has granted you access to the city-state's Aethernet that is made to use for quick inter-city travel. By the right, does a fledgling adventurer is presumed to address Parsimmontrant, master of the markets? You think you can stroll here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge how a merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, the whole encounter reeks with my own handiwork, and most specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled the eel pie of yours a moment away. Hand it over. That flaky crust just divine. Very well, and man of my word, pay close attention, for I shall explain this only once. The aspiring adventurer need look no farther than the Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Both are but a stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the provenance of the Rosewood stalls directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn the merchants of Growing are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Ul'dan merchants, and I may truly say that I have not seen many things amidst the myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. There is little more that I can teach you with mere words. Go pursue the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I'm weary of talking unless you have another eel pie. I'm weary of talking, dude. You guys are talking my ear off, bro. Battlecraft supplier. Shops. Shops are shops. You know shops are shops. Is there a... Excellent. Retainers. I think these are just like the equivalent of banks. I will say the one thing this game is absolutely fucking perfect. The world is just so gorgeous, man. It really does feel like you're just in like a living world. It's pretty. Hey, what's up, Pascando? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you write your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. More than just any instrument of war, the spear is also a fine tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the 12's wood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the far might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all owed such to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistal Nye of the century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope the brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you've a will to enlist, speak to me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. How you doing, Pascando? It's been a few days. I decided to take off streaming yesterday because I think I'm going to be streaming Saturday with the Arc Raiders beta. I figured it'd be a good time to get a weekend stream in. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Accept. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Wayne know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge you if you are fit to become one of us. Pray and make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. So much talking. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancers art under our roof. Though you have doubtless brandished the spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you may call yourself a Lancer and soon. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. The experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of her body. He transforms to a raging storm before his eyes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection within the duly hindrance of movements. Doing good, man. I was not online yesterday. Are you planning to return to the open server for Arc Raiders? Yep, I'm gonna play Friday and Saturday. We'll stream that, and then I believe the game comes out. Oh, let me look at my calendar here. I think it comes out on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. When does it come out? October 30th. So that's a Thursday. So I think what we'll end up doing is so not next week, but the following week we'll do an Arc Raiders stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So then this weekend we'll play Friday, Saturday for the open beta, and then not next week, but the following week we will do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream for Arc Raiders. And in between that, we'll just mix it up between some Battlefield, some Final Fantasy, and some Coral Island. I haven't dropped Coral Island, don't worry. But figured today would be a good day to start the journey on Final Fantasy XIV, because this journey is going to be months of work. This is going to be a game that's going to be filling in a lot of our downtime. So yeah, I'm just excited to be jumping into this game and kind of, starting up the fresh adventure. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the palm is a simple weapon to wield for good or ill. Even in a farmer's stance, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever since he pressed forward, disdain of the odds that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill the essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Yes. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Wayne, master of this guild. Awesome. Do you know how to request? So, it's just going to be an open beta. I think what's going to happen is most likely on Friday, you can just go to the actual store page for Arc Raiders and then download it from there. I don't think you have to request access. I think you can just download it from the main store page when it comes out. But I will also find out Friday. I should be starting up around the time the beta comes out, and then if you guys are curious how to get the beta downloaded, I can show you how to do that. Pleasantries duly exchanged. I hereby assign you at the first rank a trial, to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just outside the city should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each and then report back to me. Oh my god, I get to go do combat. Let's go! These nerds don't stand a chance. There is something just absolutely special about this game. Alright, so let's go do our combat challenge, because I need a break from reading. Oh, I think I can figure out battle. Don't worry, game. Oh, don't worry. I'll be... Gabe, chill. I'll figure these things out as I need. God, this game has literally one of the best level up sounds in a game. Have you ever played this game by chance, Piscondo? I feel like a lot of MMO players have at least tried it. Free companies, you received a free company invitation. Yes. I am not interested in joining currently. The Conquering Hero returns. You have completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life. As an adventurer, it is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Oboro. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on you, aid in the struggles to come. Yeah, that's 100% fair. I think that's a totally valid reason. It is a pretty big commitment. And then you have to pay for the expansion, the monthly sub. That's totally fair. Albion's a great game for that because you don't have to commit time to it. Like, you can just play it whenever, and it's not like a huge... I totally get what you're saying. So you're back. I trust you've learned something of the essence of our art. A laser learns best when he is doing each thrust, making him stronger. Such things as strategy and techniques will come in time, and never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of the creatures against which a laser might hone his skills. To be sure, there is no single way to master it. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Your Lancer quest will be available from Wayne upon reaching level 5. Combos! You just combo your skills together. I can do that. In charge. Bolsever and the Lasers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with the squirrel problem. A fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I wish to meet. Oh, sorry, I skipped over. They have yet to reflect the serious structure they think the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood dwellers of the gods. Quiver, hands blood at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch as such woodland nuisances is not worthy of a name. They're good at any rate. And you know what becomes of capable adventurers? But perhaps it's best you do not know. The scrolls of which I spoke can be found in Central Shad. Return to me once you have disposed of them. Assuming the task is not beyond you, for your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. Hunting log just gives you monsters to run after. I will say this is one of those MMOs where it's really like nice to just watch other people play too. Like you can still enjoy the story while watching someone. Enjoy the world, the world building, all that. So yeah, this is a great game for people to watch. Excuse me, sir, can I go through? What? You stinker. Now we've actually got our combo skill. Let's go. We can press 2 buttons now. How exciting. The squirrels must be slain. There's also like a class I've pretty much never played before in this game, so this will be kind of exciting. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'm okay. I don't want to join your free company right now. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm back. My weekend was awesome, Piscondo. I had a friend surprise birthday party on Saturday. So I went to that around 1. I hadn't seen him in a while either. So went there. And then he wanted to go to the bars afterwards, so we ended up bar hopping until like 10:30 at night. So I spent like all of Saturday out doing stuff. And then Sunday, just hung out with the guys, played some Battlefield. It was a really good weekend. How was your weekend? Obero, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the sea where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you could do to help. Mind you not stray far from the battle. Tollwood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. The scrolls are dealt with then? Very good, I'm pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that you wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why such sluggards to find their way? There's no place for them within a city, and where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Mostly babysitting and kid birthday party. Went to see the new Tron. How was the new Tron movie? I've been really interested in going and seeing that. Was it pretty good? Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not too simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind. He will struggle to overcome opponents who he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will in short contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer and soothe, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. You will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so is your first task. The riverbank of the Central Shroud are home to the vile known as Yarzons. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all adventurers' avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through your mind in this if their victim is that instant panic despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless today, I'd have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lead the ever-ravenous creatures out of the nest. It may be the only curious Yarzon appears, but then what if it 2 or 3 folk in the sun? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Advice from Sean D'Agostino: let's say if you go with no expectations, you enjoy it. Definitely has its moments. I will say if they used a different actor than Jared Leto, if they used Daft Punk again, it should have been a pretty good movie. Yeah, I have pretty mixed emotions on Jared Leto, so I can understand that totally. And Daft Punk like fits Tron so well, it's almost insane that they didn't bring him back. I'll probably give it a go at some point, probably when it's like not in theater. Is it in theaters or is it like can you watch it on like a streaming service? I saw it in theater. I will say wait for it on Disney Plus. That's probably what I'll end up doing. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Turn down the volume a little bit. Okay, that looks a little better. Jackson, hi. I take it a little easier in chat. Let's not bring up anything like that. Music from Nine Inch Nails is good, but did feel like it did with the movies where they shot every scene. It wasn't so in sync. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of a weird choice for Tron. That's like a really weird choice for Tron. Yeah, Tron Legacy really was just so good, so that's a hard follow-up. Alright, ensures critical damage for first weapon hand skill while life surge is active. Increases damage double under the effective raise. Alright, absorbs the portion of damage dealt is HP. Cool. Oh, like that. That said, they left a clip at the it plays off live for a sequel and it looked good. Well, that's good at least. Hopefully they followed through with the sequel. I know a lot of movies get freaking canceled when they're like, we got a sequel in your way, or like shows, got a sequel in your way, and then it's like it just get canceled. So many good shows I've liked have ended after 1 or 2 seasons, and it's just breaking my little heart. Greetings, Obero. Mayo sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin added recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. Piltwoods is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. Power of the elements wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new strong. Although it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Piltwood is alien. It's one rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that the adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Obro Crunch. So much talking. Galfred, chief instructor of the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you're eager to lend a hand over that as well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12 village creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armors to be of a sufficient quality, present yourself to me in expression. Alright, well. Oh, he tanky! He tanky! We got a bota van, boys. We got a bota van. We got him. Tango down. Tango down, boys and girls. Shit. 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 Greetings, someone. I'm a deliverer, Mughal. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Mughal just was tied in trees and avoid contact with others. Why ever would they agree to carry about ladders? Why, indeed. If I had my way, it'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Muglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Orzia had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. As I personally promised to try and not ruin it all along the way, Kupo. Oh, look what we have here. 12 new letters have just arrived for you, Kupo. Could I get... Take all. Take all. Take all. Take all. Items, deliveries later. Oh my god. Sounds good, Piscano. Thanks for hanging out. So much stuff. All right, let's go back to the Lancers. Oh, hell no. You think I made a money game? Chill out. Welcome back, Opero, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of duress need, no amount of strength or skill with the spear will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick, for all it is good to do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you to go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirithold. Says the calamity that neck of the 12's wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There we will find 3 collapsed pillars which have become a haunt for fellow creatures. You're here to put them down. What matter of fiends do you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this: if you face these foes with Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you've completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She's grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will ever encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you will benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, but the wisdom of the seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, over and do as I bid you. I'm a man who needs some money. Stands, we have almost all level 1 gear except for our boosts. Damn it, did I go to the wrong one again? I feel like they really reduce down the number of skills in the game. Where do I go to complete these? I need that money, dude. That's a big toad. No fear. These are just world events. I rarely see people doing them. Maybe like just in the early levels, that's why. Oh, it's just our XP reward. That was money. Oh, I'm just a big goofball. I'm just a big old goofball. Nice little break from talking so much. Game's got me fighting for my life. Can't wait to go to the Golden Saucer. That's gonna be so much fun. I ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I have been expecting you, Obro. By your return, I trust that you would now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation, more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did you make any sense, even though fear cannot hold a candle to kill Master Wayne? But if there's a thought I can do to assist you in your training, what was that? Something is afoot in the training area. That's actually good knowledge. You call yourselves Lancers pathetic. You are an ex-guild master. Arm yourself and face me. Please, and we all know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I'm above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. I fear nothing! There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Oh, bro, you may no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You pay no farther need. You two are uninvited guests, lest you wonder it is not uncommon for challengers to come upon you on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempting the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, if befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, when they'll put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Obro. Yes, sir. You learned a roll action. Roll out to the source because there's assigned to all the classes. Cool. And that is 2 upgrades. Let's go, baby. You must first assemble or equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above and present yourself to the chief instructor. Well, let's see if we've got enough gil to hit ourselves a little bit. I think we're only missing a few things. Battlecraft supplies. I think this is where we need to go. Level 1 to 9. So we need... Oh, nice. Good to go. All right, let's kick it, boys and girls. I think we have to go to... I think we have to go this one. I'm really excited to be playing this game again. This game is awesome. I know we're going until at least 7. We might go until 8, maybe. I don't know. I've got some stuff to do for the business afterwards, so it just depends how much time I think I'm gonna need to get all that stuff done. But we'll see. We'll see. We still got at least a few hours to go. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you're past muster. You would be surprised at how many young promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Obero. Just take the money. Obero, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gerdani. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I will assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you've pledged your participation. I'm authorized to tell you only the considered suspicious activity of the Tollswood. Say they will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Except... Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You'll now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Tollswood. And you may also be aware that XIV activity has risen sharply in the region of late. When you may not know, this is the increased what you may not know is that This increase coincided almost exactly with the first recording sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down the unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is provided to be exceedingly elusive, almost if it knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry and notice. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Oro, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in the investigation. Yes, sir. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful you will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Let's get to it. We're in a covert mission, boys and girls. You know what? I'm taking him on. He's pretty high level, but we got this, boys and girls. Not even close, baby. I remember this game being really tough early levels, if I'm not mistaken. I also played this game before Heavensward came out. You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Proceed. I ain't scared of nothing.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
Not this one.
It was all Papolino's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff. You know her, Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, And this sort of thing happens.
That's a lot of trees.
It seems we have little choice.
I like that. It's almost like an intro from like the original Final Fantasy battles. That's so cool. Sorry, the music's a little loud. Man, Monk is really fun, dude. If you guys are looking for a class to play in this game, Pugilist/Monk is very fun. Duty complete.
Hear, feel, think.
Man, I gotta clean my monitor.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A life light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Kupo.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant
Yeah?
crystals?
Oh,
Can't say
loud,
I've seen any.
tactless. Much the same
Are
as
you
always.
sure you're feeling better?
Okay, if I had to pick a job to be in Final Fantasy, dude, Monk is so badass, dude. Oh my god, I love Elixir Bomb and stuff like that. They're so cool.
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
See you later, alligator.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
So I obviously won't be doing story stuff off stream, clearly. I think the things that I would do is level up other jobs by running dungeons or maybe doing PvP or something like that. I'll be leveling gathering jobs. I'd like to level fishing. So if I did, I would probably level up fishing up to my level. But yeah, obviously story stuff and like we're just strictly going to be doing on stream. There's a lot of story to get through, guys. There's a lot of story. Non-essential quest lines we might do off stream to level alternative jobs. But something that it gives us like an unlock, like something like that, we'll do that on stream. Oh bro, it's good to see you back. One of the patrols sent word that you have been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I'm really finding none the worse for the experience. Tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman stuff? The sword and the stump and dead Ixal. Say with absolute certainty that this blade is of XIV origin, is of kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Was that a dubious couple of sporting peculiar spectacles? Ha ha ha. So you have finally been acquainted with Gita and Papillamo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods, Quiver, and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Obro. Although our unknown visitors elude us still owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the XIV threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Complete. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright. Gelfred, Chief Instructor of the Manic, wishes you to collect Chigo egg sets. Oh bro, injuries of several of my men have left me short-handed and I require a capable sword to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple, put down as many of the local Chigo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sets. Have you done so, you will deliver them to Morrigan at Gilbert Spire. He will answer your queries you may have. Now I have other business to attend. Bum 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 ba-dum. What is that red? Oh, because it has dye on it. Oh. I actually like the combat in this game. I will say that, like, it's not the best MMO combat by any stretch. Like, by any stretch. It's not even the best tab target. But I think the animations really make up for some of the, like, floatiness of the combat. And I think that's what counts in tab target combat is good animations make up for the floatiness of tab target. So, I quite enjoy it. Oh, you must be the adventurer standing for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering eggs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Member of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chico, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, only here who contracted this ghastliness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. This was a long time ago, of course, with the medicines available to us, not the creepy death, not the killer once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chico eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with the ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. A guard at Gilbert's Spire named Morgwin needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events, I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not what we treat requests from the This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered halfway left behind the surveying equipment, provided they hear Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into the so-called soldier, would you mind recurring the survey gear referring to the Hero Pauline at Gibbonex Bower? According to my recruit's tale, though, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave in the south of the year. It's one of the damn fool didn't lose his boots at him. Matron watch over you. I can do that. I can do that. Ow, don't hit me with water. Pauline. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Some matter. Oh, but this is the equipment. I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Let the first sight of danger, you say, I see. Well, all is not lost if the crew managed to complete the survey and assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officer saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelfthwood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we might better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant. Adventure. Level 10, baby! Ooh. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on the naked rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area of late. However, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow much more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. You see, forcing packs of these scaleskin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen the need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Anoles to remain within the territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than the existing population. If you're able to truly speak with the spiraling growth, then we must also target the future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs and you will have played your part in returning balance to the Order of the Forest. Sure thing, but first, I am going to go back to Gudani and grab my next Lancer quest. And in the meantime, run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Obero, I saw you have gained an Ilmarel arm since we last explained. You have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned its definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of its uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will farther tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you're to reach the destination, you will need to negotiate a path through a whole pack of flesh-eating scaleskin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of a Lancer's courage. But given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. I am on it. Look at my character. She's looking fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what do we get? Stuns target. Cool. I think around level 15 we should be getting our first dungeon, which is very exciting. Don't think we can summon him out for quite a while still. Bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It'd be really fun playing Dragoon because I have not played this job much at all. Congratulations, you obtained the Pulse of Courage. You heard me right, false. What does this say about your courage, I wonder? But where are my manners? My name is False. We have the pleasure of meeting at the Ledger's Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in the instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so, to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of what the Lancers are. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location, and now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. Far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you may attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yane will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. There we go. You've returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the may I deliver you to Truskab Shoe Comazome at the Bannock. Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than pleased to see you, I should imagine. I ain't scared of nothing. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Yeah, I got that dog in me. You got that dog in him. Who goes there? Oh, bro, it's you. Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one to, but Nofika, that's an Anoli egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say here Pauline sent you to on this turn? There the Anolis are more numerous than ever, yet they appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Obero. Run speed! Yeah. Oh, bro, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hand. I appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spearhold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, the hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, they heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Exali incursion to the west shroud area Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Exal somehow caught wind of our plans, and they're attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken both the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you to Spearhold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. And you not let us down, you will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. And before we do that, let's go back to Gridani and turn in our Lancer quest. Oh, sorry guys. I got a notification on my TikTok, which we will be doing shorts on TikTok at some point. I just God, I have so much to edit and do and get up and running. Oh, we got it though. We got it. We will get there, I promise. So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to attain the Stone of Courage? Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The answer who but recent threat you moved to the stone to Spearhold? Knock it down with trespass and the brazen fool now meddles with our training. Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, bro, though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not the man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forced in the midst of great danger is a vainglorious trait, as you have already learned. A Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigate the Anoli's territory served to temper. As you continue with your training, pray keep the lessons of the straw close to your heart. Before you return to your adventure, there is one more thing I would tell you. In recognition of your unwavering effort in the trials thus far, I hereby grant you to to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of the relevant guild master before commencing your training. Gridani is home to a great many guilds besides your own. If you consider combat, your calling the archers and the conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you crave more peaceful pastime, you may alternatively consider joining leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. While there is something to be said for broadening one's horizon, it's also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guild master, I would naturally prefer you first master the Lancer's art. Rest assured, there will be time enough to take up another discipline when you have done so. Yet whatever path or paths you choose to walk, I look forward to seeing you realize your obvious potential. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionists in the corresponding guilds. These guilds, there exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommend that you first focus on mastering your current class. And to level up with a Bloodbath. Nice little upgrades. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we gotta go to the central shred. Oh, no. You saw nothing, chat. Oh my god, this game is so peaceful. The music goes crazy. Who goes there? An adventure it is it? Here at Extractor Gallery, Alfred's request, you say, thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the raid. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Oh, look at that damage, baby. realize they were gonna have things to say. Nope. Alfred sent you? I am no longer of use here. Pray help the healer in my stead. Very nice. Alright, I'm back, Jay. I'm back. Away, vile fiend. Away, I say. I defy you. I defy you! Oh. An adventure! We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help. I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The seed seers must know of this. The thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. They hear languages alone, and the depths you must help him. Proceed. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye the humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Yeah, that's a goal. Oh shoot, quick. My character's locked the fuck in, dude. You think that clay golem can stop me, baby? Huh? Huh? Got that dog in me, bro. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation, he has looted us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh, my character has a perpetual headache too. Shh, more birds than make it many times today. 7. Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not for all our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. I can't wait for the Shiva fight, guys. The music drop in that fight goes stupid hard. With the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared, Delamud's anomalies affecting life in the Tollswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The inbound slave credit is plunging the land into chaos, just as Lusix forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to the hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wow. Ah, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over the mask of yours. It's hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already 5 years is about a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Tollswood barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sliffs had to go and invite Ramu as well. Do you ever think that the adventurers who fought alongside us... Do you ever think about the adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then the 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Gotta look. Golly, and what is... And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the Aether, freshly manifested at that. Seems to be emanating from Liftman's stump here. We must hurry. More voice cutscenes, please. I don't want to talk this much. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed, somewhat dazed, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself in its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent here to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Tollswood Eternal Guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistron. But where are my manners? I am Paplamo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Yada! Paplamo and I are surveying the Tollswood together. Pleased to meet you. Yada, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind, doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. The Fate music goes so hard, bro. All this happened inside Spirithold 12. Preserve us. Who is the masked mage, and by the dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find my answer on my own. I must needs discuss this with Gelfred. The matter warrants a full investigation if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridani and seek out Mjorn. I understand she wishes to thank you for the efforts on our behalf. I am a sprout, hear me roar. Welcome back, Obra. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it for the time being. At least do I make myself clear. Until the heroes have made their will of the matter known, it would be my best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you the leave to make use of the accommodation here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with the Atronaut whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. In-room is now available. I think you can do your, like, clothing and stuff there too, so you might just jump in there quick. For the second half of your reward, I offer you a path to fame and fortune. Guild levies. Guild levies are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Contran is our guild levy official, or levy mate, here at the Carlian Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding the knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion. Looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed that the recent troubles cast a shadow over the proceedings. However, I fear nothing short of the mysterious interlopers approach can preserve that. But we were talking about you, bro. You have made mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. You have access to recommendations. The feature display a list of quests or duties that are currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under the duty in the main menu and will be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. Let's go to the end keep. Because I'm pretty sure... A glamour dresser. There we go. Oh, you have not... No! The situation in the room is say in Squadron Bricks. The armor can be used to store certain kinds of items. So for there can be stored in there, but please note that. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So it cleans up our inventory a little bit, which is very nice. Levy mates. Mother Mayon has told me much of your endeavors, Obro. Have you considered attempting one of the guild levies available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild levies are means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry. Prior to assigning them to adventurers possess of the necessary skill. From battlecraft levies that require an extermination of monsters to tradecraft levies that ask for creation of goods, the tasks we term levy quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bent Branch Meadows and secret the tyrant with Tyranny. She would be happy to set you feet on the path to completing your first levy. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows and the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would be welcome to assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very useful situated Aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. What better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you get the bridge, cross it, and then spy an Aetheryte in the distance. You may congratulate yourself on having found the Bent Branch Meadows. If you fancy, you may also look at the Chocobo Porter Service. That was the safest way to get to the destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to let his birds capable, just like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Quintha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Do we have any? It looks like we do have. Okay, so that's to become a carpenter. So ignore that for now. You want to be an archer? Let's just go into Old Gridania quick just to see if there's any quests we want to grab quick. I'm okay not picking up any new jobs for now. First trade skill job I'm gonna grab is fishing, but we have to get to certain points to do that. So you want to be a leather worker. You want to be a conjurer. So you want to be a botanist. Okay, cool. I think we're good to head over to Bent Branch Meadows then. Oh yeah. Oh, who's the Chocobo Key? Oh, cool. So we already have the Aetheryte at that Bent Branch. That's perfect. So many notifications. I'm strong, nerd. You don't stand a chance against me. Okay, so this is one of those quests that we get something for completing it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do. That's my presumption. If so, I've informed which might interest you. Information that might interest you. Rumor has the plots within the lava beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Concerning how discerning there are months tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the Soulswood, it's rather surprising. It's not hard to believe. But if there's truth to those rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a small stable large enough for a chocobo or two? You know, should your travels take you to the mirror planks where the ferry to the lavender beds is, perhaps you'll find a twin adder representative such as, or who can tell you more. I'd be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Tierney. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local levy quests here at the Benchmark Meadows. Benchmark Meadows. Godtrent convinced you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what a skeptical levy might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are matched for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild would not approve of me sending a fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of the requisite capabilities. Take a moment to pursue the tasks outlined in the guild levy. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? I'm glad to hear. Pray be aware, however, that always are wont to flee to their broodmates when they sense they're overmatched. It would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle be drawn out past the limits of your endurance. So I have a few quests to do now. Holy. Go ahead and burn through some of these. Better to get them done now rather than later. Very nice. Alright, so this is too close to report to the central shroud, so I must have to head out here, most likely. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. A pack of vanilla ices beside near Bent Branch Meadows, far from the usual hunter grounds. On Naked Rock, the local chobos are worried there's some chob. Okay. I guess let's just search around. Am I crazy? Go up here one more time just to make sure we're not being dumb. Oh, it could be up here. Maybe? Chat, am I going crazy? Hello? Hello? Request deemed complete when all targets have been slain, that some targets may attempt to flee them down drone thing. Does this like go higher up that I'm aware of? That's 29, so I definitely don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Hello? Enemies, where are you? Am I crazy? Oh, do I have to initiate it? Oh, we got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, the first foray in the world of LiveQuest history have been a success. Here's the reward for your efforts. Nice. As the little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you to us around the benchmark. There are life requests aplenty for a hardworking adventurer such as yourself, and a deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing so. Should you be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average level quest, you might consider joining a guild heist. If you wish to know more, please speak to Battle Warden Rebel outside of Yonder Tent. Go inform them of your status against the Nullies so that there are no access to your ability. Hey, what's up, Rish? How's it going? How is it going, my man? I was told a stalwart adventurer would be along shortly. I take it that is you. Then permit me to tell you about our current operations. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild heist? I remember my first heist. It was the night of the 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in the slaying of family Pistis, who were stealing chocobo eggs from the bench branch meadows. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me and charged. The thing was thrice my size and already maimed several chocobo keepers. There was no way I could win, so I just simply froze and waited for the end. But this one I remembered that I was not alone. My friend rallied around me, and together we defeated the Pistis. That, my friend, is what a guild heist is truly about. What do you say, friend? Care to experience a heist for yourself? Duty Finder unlocked. Guild heists now available. You have unlocked the Duty Finder. The feature allows you to take multiple multiplayer duties without having to form a party of your own. The bring of Duty Finder is like a Duty Finder and duty from the main menu. And level 13, oh baby. Go complete this quick. Get all our unlocks out of the way. What you been up to, Rish? Gamaro, do you miss? What can I? You should know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past, and so the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder, she'll ferry you across. Cruise station at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. To proceed with the quest, you may visit any residential ward within the Lavender Belts. Go to specific. Looks like they all might be taken. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing more Coral Island. I just wanted to get Final Fantasy up and running today, and then we'll be bouncing between this Coral Island, maybe throwing some Battlefield for some nice streams here and there. But yeah, we got a good selection of games that we're gonna be playing through. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll be checking out Arc Raiders beta. So I'm super excited for that. So yeah, it's just we have so many games to play. It's fantastic. Greetings, veteran, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come to the behest of a Gridanian woman. I regret to inform you that the plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have the mind to purchase a plot for yourself, or speak to the resident caretaker, he can guide you through the process. Leave residential. This game is gonna be like kind of like our filler game. I mean, we'll be playing it quite a bit, but it'll be a good game to go to when we don't have much else to play, just because it's gonna be a long journey. So I'm excited for it because it's nice having that like game we can just go to when we don't know what else to play. Plus, it's a great game. And with that, I think we might be good on unlock quests in the area. Looks like it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Beds? Oh, adventures only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times. It's more important than ever for good idea to attract capable individuals like yourself. So that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos. Hell yeah! Fantastic. You must be the adventurer Mayon sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you, good things lest you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome adventurers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Still, hard working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and if you come, highly recommended, so don't get letting no one down, I ain't letting no one down, don't you worry. Seven hell, some bastard Kieran has gone and broken out one of my chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard started in. Prompting the damn thing to drop the egg, it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when three more of the vermin appeared, me had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those, Kierkin. Would you mind heading over to the Matron's Levy and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The ratmen nest in the neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. I can do that. You're here on Keitha's map. I see you broke one of the eggs, you say, and there were 4 of the creatures. The Quirkin are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to the list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must need be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver adventure? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Quirkin scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Not yet. Leave the chocobos alone. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. 1 second. Alright, bye. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You show them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Quirkin will think twice before giving in their larcerous proclivities. That's a small upgrade. I'm gonna take the money. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the roots of the Heaven Spiller tree? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow the fungal mess to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The termites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone has taken care of one of the more dreaded chores. Oh. I wasn't careful and I almost fell right away. No, that's Hey, the sunshine's coming back out. I was hoping for that. I like the dynamic weather effects in the game. That's really cool. Oh, but now it's raining. No! I mean, the rain is so soothing, so I mean, I'm actually not complaining. Oh, you've cleared the root of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have the teeny tiny problem with heights. I know it's not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused the central of the heavens spiller to remain thus suspended. That it might serve the forest people, I'm rather fond of the notion myself. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Kurodania, so that any threats of its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? It would go myself, but well, it's hard enough marshaling the courage to walk the route for my ship. Okay, I can run. I will survive. Shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kirkin thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity by all means investigate, should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Be strong, man. Search for signs of the shadowy figure. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. Inside we have a chocobo, green bush, and a rosaline oil. Cool, wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bench Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to the stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax on duties, but no longer I swear we will find the shadow. We cannot allow other centuries to dismiss similar painting or sightings. They must show that what we've learned to the end. I've read this letter complaining everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need to show this to my comrades through the shroud. Once each century has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, and then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Elgar sees letter stays within the stables, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Elgar may have to personally put an end to it. So much talking. Hey, it's a great way, you'll get your reading comprehension up. You don't look like you're here for training. I am not. The shadowy figure understood all password to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark there. That should do it. Follow the road south. You'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed adventure. feel like I'm leveling a lot faster than the first time I played this game. You have business with me, adventurer? Rosaline is right to be cautious, for the stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain a detective is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I sure write my name here, yes. And here, take it. You'll find Elgar in the stables past the 8th, right? No. I was so confused. I had a grocery drop off and someone just sent me a text in Spanish and I was like, what? I looked up and it said your order has arrived, so they were probably dropping off groceries. It threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie. Mind the birds adventure, they get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's levy? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmore, I see? Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here, and everyone here is a wood whaler true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're gonna... There are some actions which can be learned by completing specific classes with the range lancer weapons grippers not described by equally honest. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well far be it for me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I need of a capable woman like yourself. Received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hordes, I know of no flying creatures in the street. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothar to patrol this area sometime instead of just standing beneath the fire and staring at the goddamn road in those words. I'm just checking something, boyos. A vulture egg. Northern Vulture 2, and they were defending a nest. Well, perhaps you could omit the last detail for any official reports. I'd rather not give Elgar any further reason. Cause to be crossed. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with your Lenny. After training to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from Lenny Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but this is still assigned to here. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps the general reminder is in order. I'm gonna return to Gridania. I'm gonna get that Lancer quest out of the way. Stay on top of these, because as soon as I hit 30, I want to be able to unlock the Dragoon Stone. Oh, bro, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Falx paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. On that occasion he raved till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul was met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. It seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the road. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All you could do now is ensure that this high-headed fool does not become a lasting harm. I'd have departed myself into pursuit of the pair ere you came, but the duties keep me here. This is why I turn to you now, bro. Pray go to the East Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. Wait, how much is it to teleport? It's worth it. We got a little bit of money. I ain't pressed about it. Okay. Oh, we got a little bit of a journey. Hey, nice. Is this gonna be real players? Is this gonna be? Oh, it is real players. Cool. wait for it. Oh, it's not gonna play the music, damn it. So with me again, you remember who I am, I trust. I do. But of course you remember your mentor, he who taught you the true meaning of courage. Understand you were able to retrieve the stone of courage and spearhold, and it seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. It is well that you have come to me, for I have just the trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not just you say but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say that I won't be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must needs seek out better sport. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemical potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder. Doing so will garner you the wrath of a certain creature which you must strike down. I ain't scared of nothing. Bring it on, baby. Brother, give me a challenge. So you have vanquished the treant, well done. By striking down that frenzy creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Release your comrade. Oh, I shall. Once you complete my next trial, then we'll pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to Lifemen Stump on the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot along the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eaters are wont to hunt there at the Semir. It should be not long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the alpha wolf. I shall be observing from up close, the better offer your advice. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV content. I'm having a really good time with the game. I'm like having a really good time with the game. Oh shit, the dangerous shit. I want to mount. Proceed. Oh, he's actually helping me? You are to be congratulated, Obro. By throwing yourself into the midst of danger, you have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to Life-Men Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridani. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the only true path to courage. All others lead to, ignominy? Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace. Ignominy. Public shame or disgrace. Ignominy. That's your word of the day, chat. As you wish to become a Lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave Yane and his House of Cravens never to return. For your sake, I pray you do soon, till we meet again. Ignominy. Ignominy. Pretty cool, dude. Oh, bro, thank the gods you were safe. That young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. Understand, folks, again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I cannot say this often enough. A Lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome folks' trial. 'Tis true, you know what you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before your fury of a frenzied treant, nor did you succumb to panic when you surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to do this, you're able to form the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Obero. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talent technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. No, now, I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, the latest incident only serves to confirm that I have long suspected that folks will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupted notion of courage. He must be persuaded to desist, though I do not know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put folks from your mind. Focus on training and strive to master the technique I've taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. 11. Oh. Iron Lance. Juicy upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay. Guild is but a concept. Alrighty. We gotta be pretty close to our first dungeon. I'm so excited. You look like an absolute goofball, and that's what I love. Early game MMOs, come on, you gotta look like a goofball. Yes, what troubles you, my... yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform my Mel that I shall be in late. That's a badass looking chocobo, my guy. You bear a message from Hir Leone, an evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a whistle for the later time then. Perhaps a bell from now too. Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large ill-tempered forest beast chose the moment to defend its territory. By Nofica's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo is not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the good remains strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage the cargo. What cargo you can endeavor to keep that benchmark as if you would be so kind. Sure, boss, I got you. It's a toad. I wonder if there's like titles and stuff in this game. There is. I received your commendation. Wow. I'm very excited to get to Heaven's Word because I think what we're gonna do is we'll have one healer, one tank that we're playing, and then there's a lot of DPS that are pretty cool. Like, I'm probably gonna play Dark Knight at Astrologian, and then like maybe I've never tried Pictomancer. Not much for Red Mage. Summoner's cool. Black Mage is cool. Never tried Viper. Rarely played Reaper. Definitely gonna play some Ninja as well. I love Ninja. But we'll have one healer and one tank that we throw in the midst. Those would be good classes to level off stream, jobs to level off stream. This will be in the 50s once we unlock them, so. Sure. I'll add 'em. You have delivery for me. Yes, I do. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting for from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirrored planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 battles these days without hearing some new tale. Ours in the deep cropped or bandit cutthroats prowl in the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if my chocobos are safe, and it does. If we're ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Absolutely. Oh no, please gods no, Leah's egg. However, you must help. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg, sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? God, you do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You'll want me, won't you, Obra? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There could be no other explanation. I shall scour every element of this stable once more, just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful to ask others if they notice anything unusual. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did last time, and it was running off towards the Tom Tara Deep Croft. You say egg was took? Then I'd say there was where your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. The chocobo egg has gone missing? Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my eyes. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, it was an Elysian fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Well, in the house I didn't accuse him. Bernard, my man. Have I seen any odd characters about aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. They seemed to just... Like what? If you say he was away from the seals with them, then who was with the chocobos? There can be no mistake then, the egg was indeed stolen. And from what you've told me, it was no simple robbery. Those the culprits should take only Leia's egg and disregard the rest tells me they are dealing with someone who well-versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is the bloodlines of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many men in my homeland would give him his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lequela. If this egg's thieves from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tom Tara Deep Croft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or a The why of it is not important. Leia's like is all that matters. Adventure, I beg of you, let the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. At least he ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders from it with our birds over, but acts of urine ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things for you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deep Rough, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. I want to mount so badly. Well, the mantle adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings your own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons style commands at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are the best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that will crush a solitary adventure. When one fights in party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we reconstruct the halls of the novice, where we endeavor to prepare for those differences. The hall can be found in north of Aelpart in western Lenosha. Within its walls, we offer burgeoning heroes of Bevia training experience to step into the flames and find forces go sunny in the morning. Hope the novice membership granted. Okay, not what I expected, but this actually would be learning avoidance. Okay, I just gotta avoid shit. Kind of a banger though. Okay, pop off. That music went hard, bro. That shit was crazy good. According to my records, you've yet to fully complete training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise course, but there is much to gain and not to lose in the attempt. I mean, I just like the idea of getting all this cool ass armor. I want it. I want it. I need it. I am good to go. Throw me in. Throw me in, coach. Okay. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Koopa. The egg belongs to Luca Lot. Who in Helen's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventure, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me the damned egg. You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you? Thank you, Koopa. What's that, Koopa? How did I come to be out here? Oh, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when the nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Koopa. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to the bent branchment as myself, but I might be safe if you did it. I'm sure Luca will be very happy to see you, Koopa. You have the egg. Is it safe? It is. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Obero. It is good to see that you and the egg are back in safe set. So it's correct in my assumption that his guardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was a part of the woods when what we call the standing court. I was in a part of the woods we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a Yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, not giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden the Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the woods where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It might well be the Moogle had stood vigil over us ever since that day. We'd better not get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? But worry, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Longpoint wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Blaze Egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I'm still troubled. While the whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. My thanks for the kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I've noticed that Exali dirigibles have been appearing over the 12wood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they chose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is the sacred right, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the Burmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the 12wood. And it was that which set me thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mion. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Oh, it's the Gunbreaker questline. Hello there, Obro. Words of your tireless efforts at Bed Marshmallows as retired the folks there are not but the highest praise for you. Certainly have an effort making Mother proud. Keep it the good year. A letter from Lucolot. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Obro. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. I feel like I'm okay. We got some pretty baller gear. I ain't stressing. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lucolot's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and is held sacred by every firstborn Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time, we must act quickly. Obro, please see the letter in my hands to Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Obro. I'm on it, mother. Urge a message from Mother Mion? Very well, you may enter. Please be a voice acting. So you're Obero Carstens, the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mion has information on the Ixal, you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. Matron Forfen, the mean to defile the guardian tree. Before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it, nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me, how can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think the plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary, this incursion may be more than it seems. What would the Warrior of Light were still with us? But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure me on that I will dispatch a unit to the bestman infests. My lord. What is it? It's the Ixal, sorry, the Ixal of her amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already bloody hells. Obero, Mion believes you capable. I can think of no better judge than she. Let us your strength to stay aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. I'm on it. We shall stop these fiends. I believe in you, game. Come on, you got this. Hello? There we go. Make haste. Well, Lord, it's not yes, good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the guard room and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped no matter the cost. Proceed. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Squawk, attend me all. To us this forest to Nolka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess to our former glory restore us it will. From the tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banished we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squeak. Squawk, probably. First squad left flank, second and third right flank. The rest from the main host with me. It is time we reminded our exil guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. The position is yours, adventure. May the elementals keep you. Squawk! Interrupt us, you dare, in your own blood you shall bathe. Oh, this is sick as hell, dude. A little loud, sorry guys. Oh god. That got very loud for a second. Impressive work, adventure. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position and amazingly lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle rages. Robo Reggie. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto us me a creature of the abyss My thrall to command that I might smite mine enemies. Oh my. The very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. You're cooked, brother. You're cooked. No one's beating me, dude. A gargoyle. Easy work. How was this possible? Just you want to object to our system? Whence comes your strength? The gods! Duty complete. Ugh, the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Iasians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Ober, are you unharmed? Had I known the creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He's the one who stirred the Ixal from the nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has looted us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiver men, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of our mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventure. Upon your return to the Gridania, pray visit me to Quiver's Hold. I will see it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Paplimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've gotten doing so for a good few years. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Well, yes, we are the Shirlians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. You always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyways, all's well that ends well. Quiet. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. I have awaited your return, Umbra. Allow me to thank you again for helping us defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the Mass Mage and his foul minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Umbra, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the markings of a great adventurer. Mayon is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly unmistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seeds here will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owning to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer.
My lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Level 18. And a new skill, Disembowel. Very nice. None of Gridania can doubt your worth, Obero, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake, you, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forestborn, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required ahead of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mayon regarding the matter. She's overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence with the emissary. Oh, and Obro, don't make a hash of this. Again, I got that dog in me, dude. I'm just that guy, dude. Nerd. Well, this is the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have taken the pie. You truly are full of surprises, Obro. Next, you'll be telling me you're one of the warriors late back from the half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations, as you doubtless are. I feel like that's foreshadowing. But let's speak of preparations, as you doubtless already know. Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the 12's wood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedster choose mankind to represent on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of your honor being accorded you. For your part, you're required to wear a ceremonial outfit, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Go to the Carpenters Guild and collect it from the man and return to me with further instruction. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for the stream today. What an awesome day. I will definitely be back with more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Having a blast. Really want to get up to the point where we can get some other jobs leveled up in my free time. And go to oh lordy, hold on. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Hold on. It's like the port town, because I want to unlock fishing really badly. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a great rest of the night, and peace out, everyone. See you later.